Yeah.
I'm gonna try to load up the dishwasher and before I go to bed.
Okay.
Okay. Michael.
What the heck am I doing? Oh.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers and the Chicago Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Malone, Damian Lillard out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. And it's Porzingis in at the small forward position. Count it.
And, you know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Lewis gets the bucket.
This guy is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Lillard. No good with the triple. Passes it to Paul. To the middle, here's Gilmore. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Lillard misses. Quick start for the Bulls in this one. 4-point game. Booker with it. Now guarded by Towns. A nice shot by Booker.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got his second bucket.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Malone a screen on Booker. Here's Mitchell. Had a hand on it. Lewis gets the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Will it go? Malone can't hit. Chicago leading by 10. Lewis outside. And Booker kicks to Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Now here's Paul. Booker looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Booker. And that's now 7 points for Chris Paul.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Barkley the pass to Paul. Back to Barkley. Wants to get it to Booker and does. And the layup's good off the glass.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The Bulls leading by 13. Now Lewis. Booker outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Booker.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Three-pointer, Lillard, nailed from three-point land.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Towns. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Down by 12. Count that one. Lillard's got 5.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
Here's Lewis. They get it back. And it's good. 2 points.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Mitchell finds Porzingis. Mitchell in the corner. Gilmore grabs the miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass to Malone. Three-pointer, Lillard. Goes back up, and it's Porzingis getting it to go.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
Home. Here's Gilmore, and he banks in the layup. Gilmore's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Al Paul, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. 3rd time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Barkley dishes to Paul. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And good from Barkley on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Now, here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Here's Mitchell. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Bill Laimbeer's checked in for Chicago. Person comes in for Rashard Lewis. Portland also making some changes. Zach Randolph, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Starks comes in for Mitchell. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Damian Lillard. Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Murray. Now the pass to Porzingis. Lets it go from 14. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Laimbeer with a screen on Starks. The drive by Booker. Laimbeer, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And every time we see Starks, he looks a little more comfortable from range.
Barkley outside. Pass to Person. 5 on the clock. Barkley down low. Malone on him. Barkley, and that's good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Malone, again, the Trailblazers score.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Booker against Starks. Kicks to Murray. Drives to the hoop. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Person. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Lets it go. Laimbeer, good. And the Bulls lead by 13.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray, the pass to Porzingis. Count it, good. Porzingis has got 8.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Here's Booker, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
At the line for your Bulls, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Chris Paul. Nancy's checked in for Portland. Both free throws good from Booker. So it's Portland now. It's a 13-point game. Murray, the pass to Randolph. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Laimbeer. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Murray with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 12. Murray, no good. The Bulls leading by 13. Barkley outside. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Laimbeer with a screen on Starks. 5 to shoot. Count that one.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's Murray. No points in the game yet for him. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Person. Booker is screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drilled from 11 feet out. And the Bulls lead by 17.
And it's not the highlight reel plays that make Gilgeous-Alexander effective. It's the little things, like his lethal mid-range jumper.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Bulls guys have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook that, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. Malone is out there with Nance. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot.
And you pass it to him, Spider Mitchell is always ready to let it fly. An impact player the moment he stepped into the league.
Here's Lewis. Nance with some nice D.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Trailblazers rebound. Here's Towns. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Portland shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Hamilton's checked in for Booker. And the free throw, no good.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
Lewis kicks to Barkley. 6 on the shot clock from downtown. Here's Gilmore. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. The Bulls shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Bulls. And Portland with a change here, too. Porzingis is checked in.
Find the lane.
One shot.
One shot.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Porzingis sets the pick for Lillard. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Trailblazers trail by 12. Porzingis sets the pick for Lillard. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Lewis outside. His three-pointer is off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Porzingis with a screen on Paul. Lillard misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gilmore, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Lillard, the pass to Porzingis, and it's in there.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. A free throw off from Porzingis.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Porzingis sets the pick for Lillard. A shot missing. Now Chicago takes it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. Lewis kicks to Paul. They could use a bucket. The Trailblazers pull it in. Nance has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell passes to Lillard. Mitchell a screen on Paul. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Portland no good that time either. The Bulls leading by 7. Barkley dishes to Paul. Lewis sets the pick for Paul. And the 3-ball is good. Paul's got 10.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Mitchell passes to Towns. Mitchell sets the screen for Towns. Lillard from outside sinks the triple. 14 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul with the bucket. Trailblazers trail by 9. Pass to Lillard. Towns a screen on Paul. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
And it's Paul penetrating. Kick out to Hamilton. That 3 off the mark. So it's Portland now. Nance finds Mitchell. Porzingis sets the pick for Lillard. Outside, Porzingis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
And Barkley throws it down hard.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now a timeout called by Portland. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Lillard with no one around. Off target with his 3. Ball against Lillard. Shot from the wing. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Mitchell a screen on Paul. That's a 2 from Lillard, and he hits the jump shot. Lillard's got 18 points in the game. Paul surveying the floor. Not going to go that time. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. 9-point game. Mitchell dishes to Lillard. To the paint, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Step back on that one and let it fly. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And Towns gets it to go.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Paul against Lillard. Right at the free throw line. The shot's good from Paul. He's got 18.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
The shot's good from Paul. Trailblazers trail by 9. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Lewis a screen on Lillard. Paul with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 23.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
And a deep three from Lillard. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. So for the Bulls. And Beers checked in for Lewis. And Person subbed in for Richard Hamilton. Zach Randolph, he's checked in for Portland. Starks comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Gilmore passes to Griffin. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Just 4 to shoot. Ball from deep three-point land. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Paul. And Portland with a change here too. Malone's checked in for 8. Starks the pass to Malone. Porzingis with the ball. Feeds it to Randolph. And the layup is good.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. The pass to Person. Pass to Griffith. For Porzingis. Griffith can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 8. And here's Starks. John Starks on the win. No good on the 3. Here's Person. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Person's got his first basket of the night. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Person. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the floater. Nice D from Porzingis. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Releases. Porzingis with the block. Trailblazers trail by 9. Pass to Lillard. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Griffith.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The pass to Person. Kicks it out to Booker. Clock is at 3. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
Talk about a bailout shot, but how many people are composed under pressure like Booker is?
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Lambier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
There he is, feasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Chicago Bulls. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Portland. Trailing by 10. They've got Lewis. Evan Booker out there with Paul. Then it's Barkley. And it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Lewis passes to Booker. 11 feet away. Yep, it counts. Booker's got 14 points.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Towns kicks to Mitchell. Towns a screen on Booker. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Lillard from outside. Barkley grabs the board. Barkley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lewis outside. Sweet little floater. And now it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
Here's Mitchell, here's Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And here are the Bulls now. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's sent back by Mitchell. Paul against Lillard. To the left side wing. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Booker. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. And that one drops for him. 10 points for him.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Lewis kicks to Paul. Booker against Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot clock at 6. Booker with no one around finds himself wide open and drills it. Booker's got 16.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Inside, it's stolen by Barkley. Booker outside. Fires from 14, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Gilmore passes to Paul. Lewis sets the pick for Paul. Shakes over Lillard, and it's Portland with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard finds Malone. Malone a screen on Booker. Here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. Porzingis, that's a 2. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. 16 points for Porzingis.
Not someone who stops with the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Shoots from 12. Unable to get that one. Good D by Mitchell. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now here's Booker. He's got 18. Barkley kicks to Paul. And he converts the layup. Paul's got 25 points.
Look, you gotta appreciate the cleverness of Paul. Skilled at fending off defenders and finding ways to score all the way through contact.
Lillard misses. The Bulls leading by 13. Fires from the corner. Misses off the right iron. Shoots the three. Barkley grabs the board. Barkley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Ball outside. Tries again. Takes it out to Booker. Lewis a screen on Porzingis. And here's Booker from the arc. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, hitting consistent from deep.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The Bulls making a switch here. Hamilton's checked in. Portland also making some changes. Larry Nance has checked in for Porzingis, and Murray subbed in for Damian Lillard. And Portland has possession. It's a 16-point game. Paul against Murray. It's stolen by Barkley. Paul outside over Murray. Again, the miss by Paul. And so here's Portland. Malone a screen on Paul. Murray outside. Passes it to Towns. 4 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Barkley kicks to Paul. To the middle. Shot's good by Gilmore. Gilmore's got 12.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
Malone sets the pick for Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Portland. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Murray.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
Both teams deciding to change it up. That one is no good. The Bulls leading by 17. Hamilton drains the three-pointer. Hamilton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Picked by Randolph. For 3, Nance. And no good that time. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Person no good. Starks outside. Pass to Randolph. Over Lambier. And Zach Randolph, the bucket on the assist by Starks. Randolph's got his second bucket of the night.
A big athletic combo guard. Starks loves to score, but also more than willing to make the extra pass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third basket of the night right there. Randolph a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the pass to Nance. Now here's Randolph. No good that time. Nice D from Lambier. Here's Hamilton. And it's Portland with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Malone a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in.
For the Trailblazers.
Bulls on D. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Murray the pass to Ayton. And that one is good. Ayton's got his first 2 points.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Here's Hamilton. No good on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 18. Murray looking around. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 5 points now this quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls. Ayton sets the pick for Murray. Shot from 12. And Lambert pulls it down. Lambert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Barkley. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Barkley's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 20.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Barkley the pass to Person. Back to Barkley. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Blazers on offense. Out to the wing. Murray kicks to Randolph. Lets it go with the 3. Barkley grabs the board. Barkley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Nance outside. Here's Starks. A three-pointer off the mark. With 1 on the clock, and so it's Chicago. Out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Malone is out there with Towns. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Porzingis in at the 3 spot. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers, trailing by 17. And it's Malone missing. And the Bulls with possession. Passes to Booker. Stolen by Mitchell. Looking to get back on track here. And the shot goes in.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Here's Booker. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got 23.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy. And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Malone gets the bucket.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Pass to Gilmore. Over Towns. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Trailblazers trail by 16. Lillard from outside. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 32 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Booker against Mitchell. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Malone a screen on Paul. And they recover it. It's deflected. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Booker outside. They set the pick to the inside. Gilmore, good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Booker against Mitchell. A nice shot by Booker.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Booker left side for the three. It doesn't go for him. And it's Portland the other way. Three-pointer, Lillard, and another three for Portland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Booker's shot is good.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Malone sets the pick for Lillard. No good from outside. The Bulls leading by 13. Paul with the ball. There's the pass to Person. Back to Paul. Shoots over Lillard, and it's Paul missing. And here's Portland. Pass to Malone. Towns sets the pick for Lillard. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Lillard's got 40 points. There's the pick. Booker the pass to Gilmore. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And this game has been all about Gilmore. He's an intimidator down low, and they're having no luck finding someone willing to play the kind of physical defense it takes to stop the A-train.
Lewis a screen on Towns. The drive by Booker makes it off the glass. Booker's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut back down to 13 with the basket coming from Malone.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Lewis with the three, and Damian Lillard pulls it down. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game. Chicago calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Barkley is checked in for Person. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Phil Jackson said to the team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
All right, David, thanks. Mitchell against Booker. There's the drive. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And again, Chicago, no good. Trailblazers trail by 10. Lillard from outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Booker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball outside. Booker inside. Covered by Mitchell. No good from Booker. And the Trailblazers with possession here. Malone finds Lillard. Lillard, a screen on Booker. Here's Mitchell, and the lead is down inside single digits.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Booker up top, covered by Mitchell. Booker against Mitchell. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Porzingis sets the pick for Mitchell. And Portland again with the bucket. Bulls leading by 8. Now Booker over Mitchell. No good from Booker. Porzingis kicks to Lillard. The 8-footer. Good. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Bulls. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Booker, and he comes up with the deuce. Booker's got 35 in the game.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Can't connect from 14 feet out. Outside, Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Paul. Nice D from Porzingis.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his time.
Lillard, the pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Towns kicks to Mitchell. Here's Lillard. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Passes it to Lewis. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And snappy pass to a productive shooter. The moment Lewis has the ball, he's getting ready to shoot. And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
Here's Booker. Here's Gilmore. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
40 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one, and it's Lillard missing. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Booker, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And it's 37 points for Devin Booker. Outside, Porzingis. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Paul. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got the sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Trae Young. He's out there with James Harden. Johnson is out there with Joel Embiid.
At 6'7", Draymond's always capable of skying up for slams like that one.
Pass to Embiid. And there's the drive. A nice shot by Jamison.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Jordan misses.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Outside Harden. The 15-footer is good.
The sweet lefty stroke of Harden on display. Such a pure jump shooter.
Pass to Walton. For three, Lowry. Jamison grabs the board. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. There's Young with the three. No good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Green, the pass to Lowry. Here's Worthy, defended by Harden. Here's Jordan, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
At the line for Atlanta, Michael George, shooting 1.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Back to Young. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Green. Here's Jordan. Rebounded by New Orleans. To the inside. Jamison. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Jordan misses. New Orleans in the lead. Launches it. Rebounded by Green.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Here's Walton. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Harden against Jordan. Harden misses. And here are the Hawks now. Pulls up on the wing. That one no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Harden. From outside the arc. Harden missing again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lowry, no good. Here's New Orleans. They trail by 1. Now Young. Pass to Embiid. And again, no good by New Orleans. For 3, Lowry. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
You saw the quickness of Lowry there. How he can stop on a dime and go up for the shot.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
New Orleans calls timeout. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 4-point game. And we're going to have a jump ball. Green with the ball. Shoots over Harden. Here's Walton. Jamison grabs a board. And the Pelicans with possession here. Shoots from the line. Rebounded by Green. Here's Worthy. Covered by Johnson. A nice shot by Worthy.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator, really sees the entire floor.
Pass to Young. To halt the run. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for the Pelicans, Trae Young. At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw's good. Young.
You know, the rise of Trae Young here in the league has been nothing short of fantastic. Every season, he just continues to improve on himself and outdo his previous best.
Now here's Jordan. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Jordan's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
Here's Lowry. And Young pulls it down.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Pass to Embiid. Jordan against Harden. 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Walton, count that bucket.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Young, the pass to Embiid. On the wing, Harden. Buries it from 3. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. To the inside, Jamison. Second chance shot. And he dunks it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. I mean, he's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's a beautiful play.
Embiid, a screen on Lowry. And that one's good. Young.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Green, a screen from deep. Jordan. Pelicans cleared away.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
The Hawks leading. Lowry, the pass to Jordan. Jordan with a screen on Young. And here's Lowry from the arc. Connects from downtown. Lowry's got 6 points.
Over the years, Kyle Lowry has become a volume three-point shooter. You see why with these results.
Here's Harden. No good that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Lowry outside. Fires it. And it's Atlanta scoring again. Lowry's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Embiid, a screen on Jordan. Pass to Embiid. It's blocked. Inside. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And that one's good. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Here's Jordan. Sweet little floater.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Jones. Pass to Granger. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. 1:29 left to play in the first. And here's Johnson. Now here's Jordan. He's got 11. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On the wing, Jones. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Johnson finds Jordan. Launches a three. Another three for Atlanta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Jones. Pass to Granger. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's McDyess. From about 16, Theus grabs the board. The Pelicans trail. Here's Granger. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Team second. Shooting for the Warriors, Danny Granger. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one misses. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Here's Stojakovic. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is good by Johnson. Johnson's got his first bucket in this one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Theus, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
On target from range.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And it's Smith penetrating to the right side. Johnson passes to Smith. Picked by Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. McDyess's shot is off. And it's New Orleans ball. They trail by 3. Here's Stojakovic. McDyess with a rebound. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?"
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Atlanta with it. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Pass to Maggette. Fires it from 18. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And here are the Pelicans now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Theus. Jones with the ball. And another 3 for New Orleans. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Johnson. Jordan goes in to stop the drought. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Embiid a screen on Johnson. Great open look there. Young's got 11 points.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
Here's Jordan. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Embiid a screen on Johnson. Young the pass to Embiid. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Embiid's gotten his second bucket on the night.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trae makes quick reads and great decisions.
Jordan. Here's Walton. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Young. No good there. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now here's Smith. Outside Johnson. To the middle. Here's Walton. They get it back. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
The baseline Jay. And too long on the shot. The Hawks leading. Green, the pass to Johnson. And here's Jordan. Here's Walton. An open look for Smith. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Here's Embiid. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter. Johnson passes to Jordan. Green for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Jordan, the pass to Smith. Here's Jordan. Pulls up, high post. Kept alive. Here's Walton. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Embiid, a screen on Johnson. Young from long range. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Jordan against Jones. To the paint. And Walton gets it to go. 12 points for him. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Now Embiid. 6 points for him. There's the block. Jordan, the pass to Green. Out to the right wing. And it's the Pelicans on the break.
Blocking foul. Draymond Green. His first. Team first.
So both teams making some changes here. New Orleans calls timeout. Embiid passes to Harden. Young against Lowry. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, that teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Pass to Harden. Now here's Young. Shot clock at 3. And here's Johnson. Down low. Here's Embiid. Can't hit from the elbow. Green, the pass to Jordan. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Jordan against Harden. Pass to Jamison. Now Johnson. Outside Harden. There's Young with the 3. Young missing again. Jordan, the pass to Lowry. Back to Jordan. Lowry with a screen on Harden. Lowry right side. Back to Jordan. Jamison grabs the board. And it's New Orleans ball. It's a 3-point game. Outside Johnson. Here's Young. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Jordan. 2 points. That one goes. Jordan's got 22 points.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Embiid, a screen on Lowry. And it's Young again missing.
I like the aggressiveness. What I don't like is the lack of efficiency.
Lowry outside. The 3-ball. The rebound by Embiid. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 3. Young against Lowry. Here's Embiid. Count it. His 4th bucket at 8 shots.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
Green with a screen on Harden. Jordan misses. And here are the Pelicans now. Johnson passes to Harden. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 8 points.
It's so effective and efficient on the offensive end. I mean, when Harden is not setting up the play, he's finishing.
Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Embiid, a screen on Jordan. Harden can't hit.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Pass to Worthy. Jordan with it. Defended by Harden. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Michael Jordan, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Pelicans trail. 3-pointer, Harden drains the triple. Harden's got 6 in the quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
James Harden, 8 seconds. Team seconds. At the line for your Hawks, Michael Jordan. At the line for 2.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And here are the Hawks now. Pass to Walton. Jordan against Harden. Young with the double team. Green, the pass to Jordan. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. And for New Orleans, Trae Young out there with James Harden. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Johnson. And for Atlanta, here's Jordan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
At the line for your Hawks, Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
Outside Harden. Back to Young. Pass to Jamison. Left side Young. Here's Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Lowry finds Jordan. Here's Lowry. Puts up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists tonight.
This is what you get with Lowry, a confident shooter in these situations.
Here's Jamison. Give him 8. Here's Harden. And the step-back jumper is good. Harden's got 13 now.
Nice move to set up the jumper. That was pretty.
Here's Lowry. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
What a move by Lowry. He can create shots with his handles.
Lowry's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Embiid, a screen on Jordan. Inside. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Young. The Hawks leading. Here's Worthy. And again, it's Atlanta. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Young with it. He's got 13. And Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Pass to Worthy. Here's Walton. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Embiid with it. Picked up by Lowry. Pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, here's Jamison. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
There's a screen. Here's Jordan. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Jordan's got 30.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Green for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
The versatility of Draymond, this team thrives off it. Does both the big and little things.
Pass to Embiid. Now here's Young. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
And down it goes. 2 points. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game. On the wing, Harden. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Embiid. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Now here's Jordan. 30 points in the game. Over Harden. Off the left rim and out. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Outside Johnson. Here's Walton. No luck on that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Outside Harden. Pass to Johnson. Back to Harden. Now Jones. Embiid, high post. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. And Walton pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
To the inside. And the layup is good. He's got 18.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
The Hawks making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. Here's Maggette. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Rebounded by Johnson. Pass to Granger. Shot to stop the run. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Green with a screen on Jones. Here's Maggette. Gets some space and parries the jumper. And Atlanta leads by 11.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Here's Maggette. Who poked away. Here's Sabonis. And again, it's Atlanta.
Right now, he's being too passive and not looking for a shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Now here's Johnson. Can't cash in the 10-footer.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Worthy. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Good on the bucket. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
What a two-way Great play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And it's the Pelicans on the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Johnson with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. The shot's good. Sabonis has got 6.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Jones from outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. That one's good from Green, and the assist by Johnson. He's got 11.
And whenever Green gets contact, he is so crafty at finding ways to get the bucket.
And here's Johnson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Green. Here's Worthy. Outside Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Outside Jones. Over Johnson. Sabonis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Sabonis has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to McDyess. 1:24 left in the third. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Granger. 9 points in the game. Nails it from 3. 12 points for him.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Jones against Smith. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Smith. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. Rebounded by the Hawks. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. Here's McDyess. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Worthy. And Atlanta leads by 17.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so it's Atlanta leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Harden can't hit.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Good work there as it goes.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Jamison. Now Harden. Looking to get back on track. And then Harden with the jam.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Johnson passes to Jordan. That one goes. Count it. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Pass to Jones. Embiid a screen on Jordan. Outside for Harden. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Johnson with it. Here's Walton. Defended by Harden. Got it. 20 points for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Harden can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Jordan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
At the line for Atlanta, Michael Jordan. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Jordan. Green's checked in for Atlanta. Kyle Lowry comes in for Johnson. And a change for the Pelicans. Trae Young, he's checked in for Jones. And both free throws good for Jordan. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Now here's Harden. Over Jordan. It's deflected. Lowry outside. Pass to Jordan. Off the mark there with a 3. Jordan's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And the Pelicans miss again. And Atlanta has possession.
Okay.
My goodness.
That is
cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed. And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Walton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fiery play by Kyle Lowry, drawing the foul and still putting up his shot.
Kyle Lowry. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
He's an incredible competitor. Kyle Lowry loves the challenge. He'll fight you tooth and nail. Teammates, they feed off his energy.
It's both from the stripe. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Harden. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Green with a screen on Harden. Harden comes to help. Green for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's pretty good at catch and shoot. You know he's feeling it right now.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Jamison. Just 5 on the clock. Stojakovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Young, the pass to Embiid. To the inside. Outside Harden. From the arc. That shot off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And here's Lowry from the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harden finds Embiid. Young way outside. And Worthy pulls it down. Here's Atlanta now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Young with it. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lowry. Let's go with a 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Jamison. Outside Harden. Pass to Jamison. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At the line for Atlanta, Bill Walton, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Three-pointer, Harden hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
They set the screen from deep. Jordan. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Johnson, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Marcus Johnson.
So it's the Pelicans now. Pass to Granger. Now here's Harden. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
Here's Jordan. Pass to Walton. Jordan against Harden. Jordan misses. And here's Johnson. To the paint. Here's Granger. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Sabonis draws the double from deep. Jordan gets rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Granger. No good with the triple. And it's Atlanta's ball. They have a 19-point lead. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Outside Johnson. Harden against Jordan. From the top of the key. Rebound Atlanta. Smith outside. Pass to Worthy. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3. Harden against Sabonis. Three-pointer. And Sabonis slams it in.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Pass to Jordan. And no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Jordan goes in and slam dunk by Jordan.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. New Orleans calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes here. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Sabonis. And it's Johnson in for Smith. The Pelicans with possession here, trailing by 19. Pass to Walton. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 25.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Second free throw, no good. Here's Johnson. Pass to Jordan. Green with a screen on Harden. Jordan misses. So it's the Pelicans now. Looking to get it going. Second shot opportunity. Shot's good by Granger.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
To the left side wing. Worthy gets the 3 ball to go. And Atlanta leads by 21.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks. I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Johnson finds Jordan. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Jordan's got 42 in the game.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Right wing. Pass to Young. Just 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point range. And Walton pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
To the inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
James Harden at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Harden hits them both. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Sabonis. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
maybe the best day of the NBA. Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Garnett. Ryan is out there with West. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Here's Hagan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the evening.
At the line for the Bulls, Cliff Hagan, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Here's Sacramento now. West outside. Passes to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
So here's Murphy. Love with the screen on West. Murphy can't hit.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Count. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Murphy. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
West passes to Artest. Down low. Garnett against McGee. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And guys, you can't let an exceptional rebounder like Garnett get that kind of position. That's how he finds those second chance points.
West against Murphy. It's stolen by Bryant. West outside. Garnett outside. Shot from 12. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Kobe's got 5.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
It's good.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
West inside. Murphy on him. And the basket by West. He has 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that 3-point shot. And the basket by Murphy.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Here's Cowens. Here's Garnett. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bulls trail by 6. Murphy with the ball. Pass to Hagan. 5 on the clock. Love with the screen on Artest. Now Murphy. Love outside. And Thompson kicks to Love. It's good from long range. Love's got 5 now.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Murphy can't hit. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point game. And it's good for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Hagan. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to West. A 3-ball. Love grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Murphy against West. Another one falls for Chicago.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The baseline J off the mark. Kings leading now by 4. Bryant passes to Cowens. That one drops for him. Cowens has got his second basket.
And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
No good on the triple. It's Thompson off the drive. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now Thompson. Jerry West missing from long range. And the basket by Murphy.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Yes, that goes in. West has got 9.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Timeout called, the Bulls. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Kings leading now by 4. And here is West. He's got 9. And here's Bryant for 3. And it's Sloan with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lee sets a screen for Thompson. The shot misses. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. And the basket by West. And it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Heinsohn, and it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. Here's Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Clock at 6. Sloan passes to Thompson. Takes the 3. And it's Thompson again missing. Sacramento leading by 6. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. Jamal Crawford. He's checked in for the Kings.
Jamal Crawford.
So it's Chicago now. And there's the pass to Brandon. Lee, a screen on West.
Yeah, Brandon goes about his business in a very quiet way, but he always gets the job done. He never calls attention to himself, never gets flustered. There's a calmness to his game that you have to admire.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Crawford lays it up and banks it in. And the Kings lead by 6.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Second shot opportunity, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Few players can own the glass like Garnett. He's a ferocious rebounder who gives his all to lock up the board.
And the Kings making a change here. Horford's checked in. And Garnett, no good on that one.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Here's Brandon. Pass to Heinsohn. Clock at 4. The shot by Thompson, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
On the wing, Thompson. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter.
And as good as he's been in the NBA, we're looking at one of the greatest college players of all time. Thompson at NC State was a beast. The Wolfpack were dominant when Thompson was there.
The first free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. West kicks to Bryant. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Very concentrated effort on Horford's part to bully his way inside and draw the foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
And that one falls for Horford.
Al Horford has seen so much in his career. He's become a valuable asset both on the floor and in the locker room as a leader.
Cooper, he's checked in for West. And Al Horford drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? When he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Shots good by Lee.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Cooper. The three from Bryant. Garnett the pass to Cooper. 6 to shoot. And here's Bryant for 3. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. Yep, that one goes. And now just a 2-point Kings lead.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
We've got Kevin McHale, and it's Love in at the 4. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Cooper. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Kobe. Puts up a three. Chicago grabs the miss.
Not a way to get out of the funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Now, here is Murphy. Here's Hagan. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Kings leading. Here's Cooper. Outside Bryant. The three-pointer, no good. Bryant's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Sloan passes to Hagan. Leans from outside. Horford with the rebound.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Here's Cooper. Back to Kobe. From past the arc. The rebound by Hagan. Hagan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Cooper against Murphy. Goes up on the wing. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Now, here's Bryant. He's got 8. And he gets the bucket. Bryant's got 10.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Murphy dishes to Sloan. Here's Hagan. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Timeout called, the Bulls. Bulls trail by 4. Murphy passes to Hagan. Love with the screen on Artest. A nice shot by Hagan.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. But we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now, here is Murphy. 8 points for him. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Garnett. Again, Sacramento.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Murphy against West. The pass to McHale. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Bryant. Passes it to Garnett. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 3. Now, here is Murphy. Driving in. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Up against Garnett. A 3 from Bryant. Sinks the three-pointer. Kobe's got 13.
And nice set there. Making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
McHale with a screen on Artest. Here's Hagan. They get the rebound.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now here's Kobe. He's got 13. Pass to West for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Sloan kicks to Murphy. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And it's Sacramento's ball. Garnett the pass to Bryant. West outside. Garnett with the screen for West. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 14.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Chicago calls timeout. Willis, he checked in for Sacramento. Korver comes in for Bryant. Bulls trail by 5. Murphy with the ball. He's got 10. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Korver passes to West. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Fantastic pass from Korver there to a teammate who is left all alone, seeing the court well.
Pass to Hagan. Love with the screen on Artest. Hagan can hit. Kings leading now by 6. West kicks to Korver. Back to West. Takes it inside. It's good. West has got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
It's good from long range. Sloan's got 5 now.
Kind of like playing in a rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And it's Artest missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ring shot on the way, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. He kicks to Korver. West outside. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 5. That's a floater go. Right wing. Here's Murphy. And Jerry West pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Willis with a screen on Murphy. A three-pointer is right on target. West has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Murphy against Artest. Clock at 6 on the wing. Korver. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
That catch and shoot game of Korver is lethal. His ability to immediately fire off the pass as good as it gets.
Now, here is Murphy. He's got 12. Driving to the basket. It's blocked. Artest against Murphy. Now the pass to Cowan. Now here is Artest over Murphy. And the Kings check on 2 more.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
McHale right side. West against Murphy. Love with the screen on West. Here's Murphy. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Rejected by McHale. Out to the right wing. Murphy passes to Love. Over West. Without that one, the Sacramento lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Love.
Now, Kevin Love in a good rhythm there from the mid-range makes the job of the defense a lot harder when he's knocking that down.
Now, here's Willis. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Sacramento leading by 12. Outside Korver.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Hagan, covered by Artest. 4 on the clock. Love with the screen on Artest. Hagan can hit. And so it's the Sacramento Kings sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. On the court for Sacramento, they've got Kobe. He's out there with West, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Love with the screen on Artest. Hagan can hit. Kings leading now by 14. Garnett dishes to West. Back to Garnett. And McHale pulls it down. McHale's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson, a screen on West. Passes it to Hagan. And there's the drive. Love wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the paint. Here's Garnett. The shot's good on the assist by West. Garnett's got 12 in the game.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
A nice shot by Hagan.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Pass to Kobe. Inside, here's Cowens. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
And Cowan is a physical player. He seems to welcome any challenge the D throws at him. Remarkable at scoring, even while getting knocked around.
Here's Hagan. He's got 15. Outside, Kobe. Pass to West. Fires for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Love's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That one falls. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, West. And both free throws good for West. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now Murphy. He's got 14. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Garnett. Kicks it to Bryant. West outside. Again, the miss by the Kings. Bulls trail by 16. The pass to Murphy. Here's Hagan, defended by West. And that one's good. Wow.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Loves three-point shooting. A huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Now here's Garnett, and out of bounds is Chicago Kings possession. Sacramento making a switch here. Crawford's checked in, and the Bulls call timeout here.
For the Bulls.
Bulls trail by 13. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Passes to Hagan. Hands it from downtown. Hagan's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Tom Heinsohn at the line for one.
Kings leading now by 9. And here is Bryant. 13 points in the game. Artest kicks to Kobe. Crawford outside. Pass to Kobe. 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. And they see last touch by Bryant. Cooper, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Michael Cooper.
Here's Brandon. To the inside. Hagan, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Find the lanes. One shot.
Here is Bryant. Pass to Garnett. No good, unable to end this run.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. to the wing on the left. There's the three. The shot will not fall. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. From down low. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Heinsohn.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's Crawford. Kept alive. And Garnett. That's good. Garnett's got 14 points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Al Horford's checked in for the Kings. Thompson against Crawford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Jamal Crawford picks one up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. Then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
Now here's Crawford. There's the pass to Cooper. Garnett, the screen to the middle, deflects the pass. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Hagan. He's got 21. That one off the back iron and out. Now here's Kobe. Crawford outside. This is it to Garnett. Over Thompson. And Garnett. That's good. Garnett's got 16.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Here's Brandon. Picked by Lee. Just 5 on the clock. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Chicago making a switch here. Sloan's checked in.
Checking into the game for your Bulls, Jerry Sloan.
Here's Thompson. Takes it off the glass. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Crawford. Garnett with a screen on Thompson. Crawford, no luck. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Brandon. Here's Thompson. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. He's got 12.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team and just fighting.
Hits it from 3-point range.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Kobe, no luck. Thompson passes to Brandon. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Lee in Chicago with another bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
The Bulls leading by 3. Craig, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Crawford's shot is good.
Yeah, great when Jamal Crawford shakes loose an effortless jumper there, not bashful at taking and making outside shots.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 14.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
First one falls for Kyle Korver. He's checked in for Cooper. And so Thompson nails both of them. The Kings trail by 4. Outside Korver. And the pass to Horford. And here's Garnett. And it's Bryant in the corner. Garnett kicks to Bryant. Misses the 3. So it's Chicago now. Pass to Sloan. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Heinsohn. Shot clock at 5. Thompson from long range. Garnett grabs the board. It's a close game here in Chicago. Crawford looking over the floor. Here's Horford. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Pass to Sloan. The screen from Thompson. Sloan, that's good. Sloan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 13. Garnett, that's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got 6 assists here tonight.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
How about that team-first mentality that Sloan brings to the game, that does a little bit of everything on offense and plays with a ton of passion defensively.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Sacramento making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
West outside. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Kings making a change here. Ryan's checked in.
Kings substitution.
The Kings trail by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. West outside. The 19-foot shot. That shot no good. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Chicago up by 5. And we'll return shortly.
87. The Kings, 82.
Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 5. McHale is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Thompson. And it's Murphy in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And the basket is good.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
McHale with a screen on West. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's West. Banked in off the glass. West has got 28 points for the game.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's West. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Pass to Hagan. It's deflected. Kobe with it. West outside to the middle. Here's Cowens. Misses in close. The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Hagan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Cliff Hagan. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Sacramento. He's perfect from the line this time. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The pass to Kobe. Puts it up from 15. Chicago grabs the miss. Al Murphy takes the 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The jump hook. Kevin McHale pulls it in. McHale's got 8 rebounds in this game. West against Murphy. Here's Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. And he jams it with authority.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Here's Cowens to the inside. Here's Garnett. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Hagan passes to Murphy. McHale with a screen on West. Here's Murphy. It's hauled in by the Kings. Artest's got 6 rebounds in the game. Passes it to West. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. And here's Murphy. McHale with a screen on West. Here's Murphy. That one goes in. Murphy's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago.
Wow, when Murphy gets in the zone like this, you just have to stand back and kind of admire his game. It's amazing the way he can take over a small man with a big game.
Kevin McHale. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Jerry West. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. Heinzen's checked in for Chicago. And both free throws good for West. Chicago leading by 7. Inside, here's Hagan. Garnett with the block. Now here's West. Outside Bryant. Deep. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 5th assist in this one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
The Kings trail by 6. West with the ball. Pass to Kobe. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Bryant's got 20.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Hagan, guarded by Garnett. Garnett with the block. Bryant looking over the floor. The shot by Collins, no good.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Here's our test. No good there.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
Murphy against Artest. 6 on the shot clock. McHale with a screen on West. And again, no good by Chicago. Kobe passes to Artest. Pass to Cowens. Good ball movement here by the Kings. West. Chicago grabs the miss. McHale's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hagan. Lays it up off the glass. Hagan's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
The pass to Kobe. The 3. Here's Garnett. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Kevin McHale.
Shoots the ball as well as any big. Very versatile out on the floor. Garnett draws a lot of contact here.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Chicago with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Passes it to Hagan. No good with the triple. The Kings trail by 5. West finds Garnett. And that one, good. Garnett's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Thompson against Bryant. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
West passes to Garnett. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Kobe.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
McHale outside. He kicks to Murphy. Pass to Hagan. A 3-pointer off the mark.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Outside, Kobe to tie it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 6th assist on the night. Chicago calls timeout. let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Thanks, David. Murphy passes to Hagan, and that one drops. Hagan's got 8 points here in this quarter. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. A 2-point game, and he makes that one.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Now, here is Murphy. A floater. Yep, that one goes in there. Hagan's got 31 points.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now West. And here's Bryant for 3. The rebound by Heinsohn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Murphy. Thompson passes to McHale, and it's Kevin McHale with the finish.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Heinsohn the pass to Murphy. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Chicago lead. And here's West for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Murphy. 2 points. That one goes. And the Bulls lead by 8.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 8. There's 53 seconds left in the game. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul.
So here's Murphy. Pass to Heinsohn. Kicks it to Murphy. McHale up top. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Who's gone?
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And Sacramento has possession. The rebound by Hagan. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Thompson. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies taking on the Seattle Supersonics. Now, look at Memphis's starting group. Griffin out there with Jordan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Now, here is Maravich. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Pass to Ilgauskas. 5 on the clock. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's Maravich. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Jordan. Whistle blows. Bucket. Is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Big boy muscle that time by DeAndre Jordan was not going to be stopped. Got the hoop, +1.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one misses.
You know, Jordan, to me, is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
Now here's Kidd. Off target with his three. Griffin looking it over. Pass to Parker and stolen by Lucas. And now the Supersonics on the break. Here's Maravich. Launches it. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies to the paint. And Griffin slams it in.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
McGrady against Carter. A shot by McGrady, no good. Outside Griffin. Kicks to Carter. Pass to Jordan. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. Here is Maravich. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Over LaVine, the Sonics again can't hit. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game. Griffin a screen on McGrady. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And here's Maravich for 3. And it's Ilgauskas missing. And the Grizzlies with possession. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Bean passes to Griffin. Shoots over Maravich. Griffin's shot is good. Griffin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, he's become very reliable with that mid-range jump shot. The defense can't let him get comfortable from there.
Seattle calls timeout. Here's Kidd. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. McGrady outside. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Maravich against LaVine. Griffin a screen on Maravich. The baseline J. Second chance shot. Griffin's shot is off. Sonics trail by 6. McGrady outside. And another 3 for Seattle.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And the shot is good. 6 points for DeAndre Jordan.
Boy, that was a thing of beauty by Parker.
Over Carter. And another basket for Seattle.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, I did talk with George Karl a few minutes ago. He's looking forward to this first meeting between these teams. He told his guys, this is a fantastic opportunity to show what we've got and what we're about. But we have to protect the rim at all costs, even if that allows them to get an open shot from time to time. Well, it's an interesting strategy, guys. We'll see if it works.
Okay, David, much appreciated. LaVine for three. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. For three, Kidd. No good that time. And Memphis the other way now. Griffin a screen on Maravich. LaVine up top. Maravich defending. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And he drives in, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Seattle shooting their first foul shots of the night here. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete, tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up. And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Parker in the corner over Kidd. Parker's shot is off. Kidd gets to McGrady. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. McGrady's got 12 points in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And there's the pass to Maravich. The offensive rebound, Lucas. And he banks in the layup. And the Sonics lead by 5.
Yeah, you can't sleep on Lucas. I mean, he uses that big frame to kind of carve out space. Then he's savvy enough to convert when he gets those second chance opportunities.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. So both teams making some changes here. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Now here's Parker. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Jordan a screen on Smith. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Smith, Grizzlies with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Goes up the baseline. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Jordan's got 8 points.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
McGuire, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Here's Bing. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Carter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Aguirre now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Memphis. Barnett comes in for Tony Parker.
Nick Barnett.
Jordan against Kaman. Here's Aguirre. It's rebounded by Memphis. Barnett passes to Francis. Hayward outside. Over Aguirre. They get it again. Pass to Ruland. Screen by Jordan. Offensive rebound. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Jordan's got 10 points.
Well, the paint is Jordan's home turf now. He moves and shoots with real confidence inside.
Passes it to Smith. Fires from deep. That one misses. And Memphis the other way now. Here's Francis. And the pass to Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Jordan a screen on Aguirre. And Jordan gets it to go on the assist by Hayward. And it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
Here's Bing. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Smith, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage. Francis
passes to Jordan. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Aguirre, good.
Excellent focus by Aguirre to convert through the contact there. That's one of the things that I think makes him such a great scorer.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's Memphis holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. So far, halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And the Grizzlies leading by 8. So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. We've got Tracy McGrady. Ilgauskas is out there with Lucas. Then there's Maravich. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Now here's Hayward. For the 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Kidd kicks to Lucas. Good in the assist to Kidd. Lucas has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Sonics. Bean passes to Hayward. Griffin a screen on McGrady. Inside and stolen by Lucas. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Memphis. Hayward passes to Francis. To Ruland. Griffin a screen on Ilgauskas. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Maravich the pass to Kidd. Shot is good and the Memphis leads cut down to 2 on the bucket from Pete Maravich.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Hayward. Great D that time from Lucas. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, there's that infinite athleticism. McGrady enjoys putting on the show for the fans in the airborne fashion.
Memphis moving it around. Hayward dishes to Griffin. Pass to Francis. And just miss after miss right now. Francis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. McGrady against Hayward. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound, Sonics. Ilgauskas, good.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Feeds to Griffin. 6 to shoot. Levine for 3. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Levine's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, Zach Levine's scoring instincts have him always ready for the catch and shoot.
Here's McGrady, and he takes that one up and powers it through. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Griffin a screen on McGrady. Carter, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
Carter hits them both.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Now here's Kidd. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. His 3-pointers off the mark. Memphis leading. And here's Levine. Parker passes to Carter.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Memphis, Vince Carter at the line for 2.
That's good from Vince Carter. Vince Carter hits them both. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. McGrady outside. Traps in the tray. McGrady's got it all tied up now for the Sonics.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Griffin sets the screen for Carter. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shoots. A shot by McGrady, no good. Griffin against Lucas. Back to Griffin. Dishes it to Levine. Lock at 6. Outside for Griffin. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Griffin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And since being selected first overall back in 2009, Blake Griffin has expanded his game, turning into a reliable jump shooter.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Carter, the pass to Griffin. Here's Ruland over Ilgauskas. Ruland misses. Parker against Kidd over Parker. McGrady outside. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Carter outside. Back to Parker. Here's Ruland. And the layup falls. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Carter. That shot, no good. And it's Seattle the other way. For three, Maravich. Here's Lucas, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 3-point Sonic lead.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Picked by Griffin. Oh, Griffin in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Boy, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
McGrady, and it's Seattle with another.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Grizzlies. Barnett comes in for Levine. Parker kicks to Carter.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Vince Carter, 2 shots.
That's good from Carter. Vince Carter hits them both. The Sonics leading. For three, Kidd. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Parker with the basket on the assist by Carter. Parker's got his first points of the night.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Aguirre. Great D that time from Griffin. Here's Carter. And the wing jumper offline. Carter's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Bing, the pass to Kidd. Sinks the three-pointer. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Carter. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Aguirre with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Aguirre, good.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Griffin sets the screen for Parker. Over Kidd. They get it back. Here's Griffin. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And ever since entering the league, that's been one of Griffin's favorite ways to score, attacking that offensive glass.
And that one, good. Wire's got 10 points.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Here's Carter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And he has been really good here at the free throw line in the first half.
What I like is he's done a great job of getting to the line, setting himself up for those free shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Seattle leading by 3. Kidd passes to Aguirre. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Here's Carter. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 17.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
That one good for 2. And the Sonics lead by 3.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball. Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 6. To the inside. Bing. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Carter looking around. Jordan a screen on Smith. Carter with the three. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Here's Aguirre. It's rebounded by Memphis. Griffin's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Parker. That one goes. Count it. Parker's got 6 points. The Sonics trailing. Bing, the pass to Aguirre. Down low, here's Kaman. A beautiful reverse layup. Kaman's got his first bucket of the night.
And uses that size to just bully his way around. Kaman not scared.
Carter with it. From the arc, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So on the floor for Memphis, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then there's Parker, and there's Carter. And it's Levine in at the 2-guard position. A shot by McGrady, no good. For three, Maravich gets the three-pointer to fall. Maravich has got the game tied up here for the Sonics. Oh, Griffin in position, hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now here's Lucas. Just 5 on the clock. For three, Kidd. Jordan with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Carter against McGrady. Jordan sets the screen for Carter. Offline with his three. Outside, Kidd. Passes to McGrady for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jordan's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Good on the bucket.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
Ilgauskas' screen on Parker. There's the pass to McGrady. Over Carter. Seattle with a fresh shot clock. And the three ball is good. Maravich has got his third basket of the night.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Jordan trying to free himself up, and that one's good. Parker
taking the contact, still able to score. Tony Parker, impressive work there.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Parker passes to Griffin. Back to Parker. Carter outside. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Here's Kidd. Good on the shot. Kidd's got 8 points.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Now here's Parker. He's got 8. Griffin sets the screen for Levine. No good on the 3. The Sonics leading for 3. Maravich. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 7th assist in the game. And Griffin slams it in.
Just a great playmaking sequence by Parker there, coming away with the assist.
Kidd dishes to McGrady. 3-pointer connects from 3-point range. McGrady's got 24 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Augustus. No good on the shot. Jordan with some nice D. Maravich against Carter. Griffin a screen on Maravich. Jacks up a 3. That's good, and the supersonic lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Carter.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Now Parker. He's got 8. And Vince Carter with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Levine. Basket counts. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Nice work that time by Levine using his length. He can do damage in there.
Kidd passes to Maravich. He kicks to McGrady. 6 to shoot. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Sonics out to the right wing. Ilgauskas dishes to McGrady. There's the triple. That shot is off. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Griffin finds Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Boy, if you let Levine get inside like that with a head of steam, you deserve to get punched on.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. 3-pointer. Kidd.
Pete Maravich.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hit.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop specialist, a big target with strength and bounce.
Pass to Ilgauskas. To the middle. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take some changes for Seattle. Chris Kaman's checked in for Ilgauskas. Aguirre comes in for Lucas. And Smith subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Barnett is checked in for the Grizzlies. Memphis leading. Here's Francis. Hayward outside. Jordan sets the pick for Hayward. And it's off from 3-point range. Aguirre with it. Now guarded by Jordan. Aguirre passes to Maravich. Kaman a screen on Barnett. Here's Maravich. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Maravich has got it all tied up now for the Sonics.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways. Actually, any kind of way. Quick jumper. His agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
Here's Barnett. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Good work there as it goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. On the wing, Maravich. Barnett covering. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Hayward looking over the floor. Tries from the block. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And Memphis making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now here's Griffin. 14 points for him. Over to the wing. Shoots from 12. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And that trip played out perfectly for them.
Kaman a screen on Barnett. And here's Maravich for 3.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Francis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Francis, you know, he's an athletic point guard, plays with tremendous confidence, and really knows how to motivate his teammates.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. A 3 from Aguirre. Here's Kaman and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Doing big man things. Kaman battles to get the rebound and finish to play with some strength.
Griffin a screen on Smith. Hayward passes to Griffin. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
No good from Maravich.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Francis passes to Griffin. Down low. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
They grab their own miss. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
For Seattle, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. First free throw is good.
And this team values Kaman's inside scoring. He shoots a great percentage because he plays to his strengths on offense.
Both free throws good from Kaman.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Hayward. Over to the left wing. Barnett. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Kicks it to Hayward. Griffin passes to Francis. Back to Griffin. Over Aguirre, and another basket for Memphis.
An unreal performance by Griffin. Locked in. They just have not come up with a scheme to contain it.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. They've got Lucas. He's out there with Tracy McGrady. Jason Kidd is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And it's Bing in at the guard position. And then Carter with the dunk.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Pass to Carter. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kidd, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here is Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Jordan, a screen on Kidd. Here's Carter. Out to Hayward. Trying to get open is Carter. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan is simply wearing them out tonight. Performing at a high level.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Blake Griffin.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
At the line for two.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. LaVine passes to Jordan. He dishes it to Parker. Three-pointer. Lucas with the rebound. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now, here is McGrady. The pass to Ilgauskas. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got his 4th assist in this one. Hayward with a screen for Carter. Jordan kicks to LaVine. Back to Jordan. And stolen by Lucas. Outside Kidd. Here's Ilgauskas. Over Hayward. Good on that shot. And with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Ilgauskas. Parker against Kidd. Pass to Carter. Pulls up on the wing. And again, Memphis no good. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Here's Lucas. And Lucas slams it in.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe. Just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And here are the Supersonics now. Carter's missing on the 3. Kidd passes to Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 6. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Ilgauskas has got 12 points here in the second half. McGrady against Carter. Jordan sets the pick for Carter. Lobs it up for Jordan. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Seattle.
Pass to Bing. Here's Lucas. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And Memphis making a change here. Griffin's checked in. That's good from Vince Carter. Celtics trail by 11. Lucas a screen on Parker. Outside Kidd. 5 to shoot. Ilgauskas a screen on Parker. Kidd passes to Ilgauskas. Good D by Jordan. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Memphis. They led by as many as 18 points.
Well, when Parker uses that burst of speed on the drive, he's nearly impossible to get in front of.
Fires the 3. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Kidd. McGrady's got 29 in the game.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Griffin a screen on Kidd. Here's Parker. He feeds it to Griffin. No good. Great D that time from Lucas. Here's McGrady, and that one is hammered home.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Parker finds Carter. Good on the triple. Carter's got 43 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And the Grizzlies leading by 11. And here is Parker. Carter outside. Off target from three-point range. He takes it in. And LaVine with the block. Carter the pass to LaVine. To the paint. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
And it's Carter missing. Celtics trail by 13. Outside Kidd. Passes it to Bing. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Griffin.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now here's Jordan. He's tightly guarded. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jordan's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Bing. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Parker kicks to Jordan. Jordan sets the pick for Carter. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, I like that Jordan doesn't force anything. He just kind of lets the offense come to him, picking his spots well.
Ilgauskas against Jordan. Back to Kidd. Ilgauskas a screen on Parker. And the basket by Kidd.
Kidd works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's Parker with the drive. Jordan trying to free himself up.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now Carter following McGrady's three-point attempt. Griffin sets the screen for Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. Parker outside. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Steps back to the right side. Here's McGrady. The Grizzlies pull it in. Griffin's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Carter outside. And the three off target. Celtics trail by 12. For 3, Kidd bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Carter dishes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
And it's Carter missing. And it's Seattle with the ball. To the inside. And Jordan sends it back.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Get there, get there.
Kick out to Levine. And that one, good. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
So it's Memphis picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long.